Woohoo! All right, hey everyone, happy weekend. There we go. Hope you're having a great one so far. Ooh, wow. All right, that should be good. Let's stick with that. Hope you're having a great weekend so far. I think we're getting more rain tonight. Here, let's get going. Let's get going. Hope you're all having a good one. Happy everything. There we go. You know, I put this on and then forgot that I needed to mark what we're actually keeping. So, I think... Oh, man. I guess what we're gonna do... So I need to mark these color sheets. I really should have done it before I put the thing on, but here we are. We may do this really easy and just carve from memory. Because it's not that hard, right? So if we start with the pink, it's going to be the ears, the eyebrows, this, and then we carve away the mustache over here and the tops of the eyebrows. So I think that'll work. But we can go ahead and mark the rest of these. So let's go ahead and do that. Hey, Wednesday, happy weekend. So we want this, actually, you know what, let's just do the eyes, because that's going to be easy. Okay, so this is going to be green. Oh, you know what? I completely forgot to change the stream info. Color separation. Color separation. Doctor Who double knit. Give me 1 second here. Jujutsu Kaisen. Okay. All right. Oops. All right, there we go. Okay. All right. Hey, Mimi, how's it going? Jura, thanks for the hydrate. I ended up taking a nap this afternoon. So I actually did not do the things that I was going to. But I don't normally sleep like a nap, and I slept, so I must have been pretty tired. Okay, so that's green. We're gonna be doing the orange. The orange is gonna be naps, yeah. Usually my naps are really short, like I just lay down for a little bit and I'm done. This was full on, like actually out and for an hour or more, I think. Was everyone doing this fine weekend and Saturday? You're all having a good one. Going okay? Excellent. Yeah, pretty well, I guess. Could have been better today. But got a bunch of stuff done. That's good. Okay, so that's going to be the orange. Okay. Oh, you know what? Interesting. Right, those don't have shapes. So it's going to be kind of like this. Okay. So this is going to be like, I don't know what to call this. It's sort of like a dark mauve. Okay, and then we have the shadow. The shadow, which I'm going to attempt to make as one and not two separate shadows. Oh man, this is gonna be rough. Hey Goshi. Ooh, okay. So let's just start marking this off. It's kind of like here. And then it's kind of like it goes through the top of this one. And like that. Hey, Repentant Man, how's it going? Yeah, you said that yesterday. It wasn't funny then either. How you doing? You like to eat croquets? Croquettes? Croquettes? Let's see. This is like more bubbly than I'm making it. This is rough. You know what's gonna be harder is trying to match this when I highlight it. Well, thank you. Yeah, we did make this hat. We made that, I think, last year sometime. We made it in honor of Demon Slayer. You had to pick up a case for the new console, and it was hard to get one. You had to order it. Oh no. Hello, Bitsushu babe. How's it going? Okay. This is... kind of like that. And then we're going to have it come out here and kind of angle this way. And then it's kind of here. And then it's kind of here. And then it's kind of here. And then we're going to kind of come across the eyebrow this way. kind of just come across this way. Like that. And then it's going to come down. Oh boy. Kind of like this. And kind of like this. All right. And there's no way this is going to work. There's no way this is going to work. And it's coming across this way. And we're just kind of doing this little dippy-doo up here. Okay, so this is the hardest one. And you'll notice again, like this is kind of the highlights, the shadow. I guess it's the low lights, whatever. The shadow. We may have to break this into two different sections. We may have to change it into the beige or the pink and the orange shadows. But for now, we're going to try it in one. And if it doesn't work well, I'll just carve off one and redo that as a separate thing. So I do have an extra sheet here. Good, you just got home from your parents. It was pedicure day. Nice. Plus your mom picked up your peaches from the peach truck. Ooh, that sounds delicious. Peach season. Very nice. I used to eat a lot of peaches, but it got kind of hit or miss. You get peaches that were just dry as a bone, like, yeah, okay, I'm not paying anymore for these. Nothing sadder than a dry peach. You have 3 kinds of peaches? Already munched 2? Very nice. Hey Rebecca, thank you for the lure. Question is, well, should I include the nostrils? Should I include the nostrils in the mouth in this, or should I leave them out? That's what I don't know. I have the nostrils in the mouth on a separate block. I guess I have them incorporated up here, so I might as well I'm definitely not going to want to try to carve out that area on this. So let's go ahead and include that. That gives me a bigger area to carve anyway. Okay, so this is kind of the shadow. And this will be shadow number 2. We'll call this shadow 1. And this will be shadow 2, like our backup. Okay, so these should be our color blocks. We got the eyes, the dark mauve, we got the orange, and we got the light pink, which I've got on here, but I didn't mark. And then we got the shadow. And again, the shadow we may break into 2. We'll carve this as 1, see if we can get away with doing one thing with it. Otherwise, we'll carve away the orange or the pink, and then put the thing we carve away on here and make 2 separate shadow blocks. So that's going to be the plan. So up to 6 color blocks. Oh, crap. There we go. Oh, you can only get them 2 weeks in the year. Oh, apricots. Nice, yeah. Save the pits. Yeah, that's right. They do have that cyanide precursor. All right. Okay, I'm going to mark this just so I am tracking. We're doing this, 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 and this. Right? Those are all the pink areas. And I'm going to have to remove the highlight, but I'll worry about that at the end. So, all right. I guess let's see how this works. Of course, I marked those, and then we're going to take this off. You know, almond extract or essence is not made from almonds, but kernels of apricot bits, huh? The amount of crap you can keep in your brain is staggering, yeah. All the stuff that you don't want to remember, and none of the stuff that you do. Funny. There we go. All right. That's what we're going to attempt to keep. What could go wrong? Aha, there we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Peaches are tasty, it's still crunchy. Ah, well, hopefully they soften up. Oh, you know what? I've got the I've got my little thing here. Let's try this. Let's try that. All right. Remind myself what I'm carving up here. Okay, so I'm a little torn because in an ideal world, I could carve out this space here. In other words, I could leave all of this in and not carve out these little separate things. The thing that would be nice about that is, first of all, it just gives more support to be printing on and all that. And it's less to carve away. Less to cut, less to carve away. The downside is I'm not confident that I can get a thick enough black to hide the light peach that's going to be under here. So I don't know that I want that color underwriting the black. I can always carve it away, I guess. Let's go ahead. We'll keep it large. We'll keep it larger.
Hello there.
Of course, then I just didn't do that at all, did I? Hey, Coffee, how's it going? All right. All right, so, Oops. Hey, Diewick. How's it going? An awkward day? Oh no, what happened? That doesn't sound good. Well, either way, I guess. Sounds good that it's over. Yeah, I can't, moving couch, chairs, washer dryer. Got insulted and threatened by your aunt. Okay, your cousins defended you, thank God. Then at lunch, mom, her boyfriend, dad, his girlfriend were seated at one table talking along, which is something you never thought possible. Hey, wow. Just overall chaotic and stressful. That sounds like a lot of stuff. That sounds like a lot. I'm so glad you survived. And it sounds like you've got all your stuff in. Is that right? That's even more better. Congratulations. You now have a working washer and dryer. And a couch too. Many chairs. That was part of the deal. Ah, okay. Oop. Here, let me, this is what we're carving. We're carving out the light pink shapes here. So I'm gonna have to keep turning it around. Oop. Oop. Her uncle just texted you to see what damage his ex did to you, so at least everyone knows what's going on. What happened? I mean, just like a verbal assault of some sort, or as it shouldn't say just, but sounds awful either way. She threatened to fight slightly more than that you, and to take it like, oh brother. What? Was she drunk? Sorry. Either way, again, sounds bad. I hope that means that you said your cousins were able to step in. You'll be fine, you just need to calm down a bit. You didn't do a panic attack. Oh, that's good. Well, you said your cousins defended you, so I hope that helped. Sounds like it was good that they were there. Your cousins were there at the moment, and they did defend. Your father witnessed the incident. It was just jaw on the floor, not expecting that at all. Oh, wow. So your cousin's like, that's mom. So yeah, I hope they can get a long breather soon. They've been worth it. Wow. All right. Yikes. Yeah. I hope that just, well, it sounds like it would be good if you never get to interact with that person ever again. Wow. it does sound bad. Well, again, hopefully you can have a nice, quiet evening. Hmm. Doodle-doo. Get up in the morning. You're pretty okay right now. Okay, good. Sitting in a proper chair. Pleasant chair. It's been 2 years since you've had a living room chair. Nice. Hey. Very nice. Oh, all right. Where did I cut here? is. Okay. There we go. Hey, have a good one, Goshi. You're gonna avoid her now. She's not your mom. You can't avoid her. There you go. She's moving far away. Oh, that's why you got some fern. Okay. Well, there you go. Farewell. Yikes. Did I miss the ad break already? I did. Crap. I need to get some more water. Oh, ah! Oh, that doesn't help. There we go. All right, thank you, coffee. I'm gonna go get some water. I'll be right back. Ooh, evolution time. You're missing a dehydrate reward for tea coffee? You know, I think, well, tea is still hydrating. It's not dehydrating. I don't know about coffee. Oh, let's see. You know what? Let's include the mouth here. Although that's going to make that hard. Yeah, I guess we should leave that out. Okay. Solved. That was fast. Oh no, I just did that the wrong way. Shit. Crap, I wasn't paying attention. I did that wrong the whole way. Crap. bum, bum. Mhm. Okay, the only thing we have left here is this eyebrow. Oh, I guess, and the registration marks. So that's good. All right, here we go. So I guess big. Gouging out the eyes. Whew. There. Completely off camera. There we go.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Okay.
Hello there.
Yeah. I'm having trouble keeping this on camera. Oh, it's 5:30. All right. Okay. Well, hey, we made pretty good progress here. Or just a little bit. Of course, I don't know how well I did. There's a lot to clear out. We got a lot to clear out. This is where kind of having a chisel will be nice, but this setup is not conducive to that in a variety of fronts. Such is life. Hey, chicken. How goes? The spike is looking incredible. I had a little problem with the key block that I hadn't had before, I think. I was printing out these, and by like the 7th or 8th printing, I decided to do 2 extras. The paper was wiggling more on the block as I was printing, and so the lines were shifting. I don't know if that's why that was happening as time was going on, but it was clear that the paper just wasn't like staying on the block. It was starting to move around with the Baron. So maybe I need to get like some wax paper or something to create a smoother, slipperier surface or something. But I don't know. That was a first there. Oh, did I notice any of the festivities, the parade? Yeah, you know, I live pretty close to where a lot of the roads are closed, and they closed them yesterday, and they're closed through, I think, Monday for some reason, which is kind of weird. Like, why close it all that long? But fortunately, like, everything I do is like the other direction, so I haven't noticed anything. Of course, I didn't step foot outside just today either, so I did look outside, but I didn't notice anything, say, unusual. The roads where I am are all open, but I'm very close to where the roads close. So theoretically, the traffic actually should be lighter just because people shouldn't be passing through unless if they live in this area. But yeah, so I didn't really notice anything, but I wasn't out and about today. All right. We're going to read some Jujutsu Kaisen. I think Jujutsu Kaisen is going to be another really long chapter. So let me go ahead and use a restroom break now. Otherwise, I may not survive. So let's take a quick break and I will be right back. Okay. Oh crap, I meant to get the garbage. Hold on. Okay. Yep. See, there's a fair number of wood chips. Oop. Okay. I thought I had a brush down here. You know what? I'm going to move this because otherwise it's just going to keep getting in the way. Yeah, what would clean be? I don't know. You look at the rest of this place and it's definitely not clean, so It's an illusion. All an illusion. Okay. All right, so we've got maybe like half of that cleared out, but I'll have to clean up all the edges here and whatever. But that's pretty good. And we got the other color separation things ready. That will be the hardest. We'll probably do the orange next, but we got to finish that first. Hey Frankie, how's it going? Yeah, we're getting there. This is our first real foray into color blocks for printing. We did it earlier, but on a very small scale. And it was like maybe 2 color blocks, so. Coach in a maid uniform, that would be appropriate. Or we had the Mr. Clean, right? Man, that's old. Where was that? Oh, I'm not gonna be able to find it. I've got a file around here somewhere with the clean thing. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Oh, also head shine. That's right. Oh, right. Yeah, that was Mr. Clean thing. You're good? Your friend's painting got rained down. Oh no. It's your payment for your dojo horse riding time. Oh, nice. Well, that's pretty cool. So you're getting like horse riding time, and you were gonna paint somebody's fence as thanks. Yeah, it's been rainy. It's gonna be. Oh dear God. Well, coffee. Remember, you're the one that caused this to happen. Ooh la la. Look! What is this? It could be coffee. What do you think this is? Maybe we shouldn't ask. Maybe it's like something horrible. You should not insinuate. You do mounted kenjutsu. What? Really? Wow, I didn't realize you could do kenjutsu mounted. That's pretty crazy. Yeah, Trey Chic. Well, again, everyone thank Coffee for cursing us with this. I will find a way to sneak it into something. Man, if I could animate bouncing really easily, that would be the next redeem. Oh dear Lord. Okay. It would just like be giant on the screen suddenly, and there would be laughing and bouncing. And maybe say like, how about some coffee? Or maybe Kohido. Okay. Minus 10 followers. When did that happen? Just kidding. which is -1. Appropriately so. All right. All right, let's read Jujutsu Kaisen. Let me change over the stream stuff, and we'll do some either crochet or knitting afterwards. We'll figure out which one. We're making good progress on these. I think we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We got 5 of them done now. Out of 16, so that's coming along. We could probably get a few done. We'll see. Maybe if Jujutsu Kaisen isn't too long, we can read Nichijou, but I doubt it. The next few chapters of Jujutsu Kaisen look very, very, very talky. Okay, volume 18, chapter 154. Okay. Hey, I should have figured this out ages ago, and I've been meaning to do this. Can you upload files to Discord? Ooh. Nice. You can? So I can create like a repository of all the only 5 or 10 total? I'll have to look. I've been meaning to make these files available for anyone. Oh, per image. Oh, okay. I was thinking about uploading the Z-Kanji files. I've been meaning to do that for the various series or whatever. I just haven't gotten around to it. I don't think I would want to upload them all in one like chunk, meaning like all of Nichijou, etc. Oh, okay. Images but videos are no-go. Less really compressed. Sure. Okay. But these are text files, so they should be tiny. All right, I'll look at it, because I don't want to put them on somewhere where then it's like, whatever. If people are really want them or whatever, I don't think it's a lot to ask to say to come to Discord. Okay. Senyu, is that like infiltrator? Yeah, infiltration. All right, we'll get back to Pokemon Sun and Moon in a little bit. Let me change the stream info. Oops, what just happened? Jujutsu Kaisen. Infiltration time with Jujutsu Kaisen. Now, window Persian crochet next. This is going to be writing and reading. And this is where we lose everyone. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Oh, perfect timing. I'll have to update that tomorrow. Yeah, time flies. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 154 of Jujutsu Kaisen. The title here is Senyu. Senyu, this is like infiltration, sneaking in. Watch the previous chapters, see where we are. Gasa, gasa. Rustle, rustle. Oh, ita, ita. Oh, existed. So there you are. Fushiguro. Handa senpai. Okay, so calls back. Souka itadore wa hakari to sesshoku dekisou nanda na. I see. As for Itadori, with Hakari, direct contact trying to be possible, it's that it, I wonder? So remember, they're trying to link up with Hakari, who is a sort of like a suspended or expelled third year of the technical school, who's apparently more powerful than Okotsu, but he's running a fight club, etc., etc. So as for Itadori, with Hakari, that guy, direct contact, like, do you think it's possible? Panda senpai wa nande mada Hakari senpai to aete nai desu ka? So Fushiguro and Itadori came here to meet with Hakari, but they're trying to like get into the fight club and then try to find him, rather than trying to just like meet with him, because again, he's like an expelled or suspended student. So, but they ran into Panda there and kind of figured they all kind of figured they were trying to do the same thing. So this is what Fushiguro is asking. So as for Panda Senpai, why still with Senpai Hakari able to meet isn't? So why haven't you been able to meet with Senpai Hakari? Ibasho wa wakatte n da kedo na. As for the whereabouts, as for the location, meaning of Hakari, I know, or I understand. So I know where he is, but Okojo ni naru monitor room soko ga teiichi da. I guess like the monitor room that's on the roof. The monitor room that's on the roof, that place is the teiichi, which is like the standard viewpoint, the standard location for him, I guess. Yeah, his origin, his home position. Demo na chikazukanai nda, but not able to get close, not able to approach. Chikazukanai, not able to get close. So that's Fushiguro asking, like, you can't get close. So we're seeing this is the monitor room here on top of the roof, zooming in as they're talking. Okay, and we're good. A fair warning again, this chapter looks like it's going to be really long. I mean, just look at all this crap. Okojo ni dete kara doa ni chikazukete mo kyori ga chijimaranai en da yo. Okay, so after coming out on the roof, even if approaching the door, the distance does not shrink. So here he is walking to the door, but it's like he never gets closer. Aruite mo hashitte mo dame. Even if walk, even if run, it's no good. Kankaku toshite wa Satoru no jutsushiki to chikai ki ga suru. As for the sensation or the feeling or the mood, kankaku. Yeah, as for concerning the sensation or the feeling of what's happening here, have a hunch that it approaches the skill, the technique of Satoru Gojo. So in other words, the feeling, it feels like it's similar to Gojo's techniques. Remember, he has that whole infinity thing. Tabun kirara no jutsushiki nanda ga ore wa yoku shiran. Probably, maybe it's Kirara's technique. So we met her on the end of the previous chapter. So it's probably her technique. But as for me, don't well know. I don't know for sure. Kirara. So that's Fushiguro asking, like Kirara. Notice, right? when he says Kirara, he knows who this is, so we get the kanji of her name. When Fushiguro asks it, he doesn't know. He's like, Kirara, is that like a thing, a person, a word? Oh, no, he does know. Well, he knows this case at least. Mo hitori no sanen te otoko deshita yone? So Kirara, one more person of a third year saying that it's a man, right? It's a guy who's also a third year, right? Otoko da yo? Yeah, a boy, a man. So Kirara. それってキララさんがモニタールームにいる時だけに起こる現象ですか? So talking about that thing, which means like this whole thing that's going on. So talking about that, Mr. Kirara existing in the monitor room only at that time, occurring phenomenon, is it? So is it something that only happens when Kirara is in the monitor room? And here, notice now we're getting bushitsu, like chamber room. Or sorry, that's heya. Yeah, heya, room, but instead of heya, room, it's monita room. So he's asking, does it only happen when Kirara is in there? Panda responds, Wakaran, Hakari to Kirara ga issho janai toki ga nai. Don't know, don't understand. Hakari and Kirara together, not being together, time doesn't exist. So there's no time when they're not together. They're always together. Fuka oi shite nigemawarareru yori wa to omotte hyaku panda ni teshite tanda yokatta yo. Futari ga kite kurete. Okay, so as for more than like, man, okay. This is like deep chasing and being run off. So like more than that, thinking that more than that, kyaku yose, attracting, this was, we saw this in the previous chapter, kyaku yose. This was attracting customers. As a panda, doing that would be good. Yeah. So he's saying like more than like chasing them away. Uka oite. Chasing too far. Yeah, chasing too far and then like running them off. Making them be run away. So more than that, I was thinking attract customers as a panda and do tessuru. Sink in, perpetrate, devote oneself. Yeah. So I thought I would devote myself to attracting customers as a panda over like chasing too deeply and making them run away. I'm glad, you know, that you two guys did the favor of coming. So Futari here is Itarori and Fushiguro. So glad, you know, the favor of you two guys coming. Clearly it was not going well for him. Do desu ka? No, do desu ka ne? How is it, I wonder? Itarori wa umaku settoku dekiru to omoimasu ka? As for Itarori, skillfully settoku, is it possible, do you think? Do you think, persuasion. Basically, do you think, as for Itarori, skillful persuasion is possible, do you think? So do you think Itarori can persuade Hakari? Kibishii na. Itarori yori mo Hakari mondai da. Okay, I guess it's strict, difficult, you know, it's hard. Even more than Itarori, it's a question or a problem of Hakari. Okay, so he's saying basically it's not really maybe a question or a problem for Itarori, it's really ultimately a Hakari problem. でも、時間次第とも思ってるよ. However, it's dependent upon time, I think. Itadori no neaka de. With Itadori's neaka. What's neaka? Innate cheerfulness. Okay. With Itadori's innate cheerfulness, hitotarashi na seikaku wa hakari to aishou ii to omou. Hitotarashi. Hitotarashi. What is this? Hitotarashi. Cajolement? To cajole, I guess this is what it is. To seduce. As for a personality, seikaku. Yeah, so as for a personality, like a seducing or a cajoling personality, with hakari, aisho is good, I think. Affinity is good. Okay, so the affinity is good with hakari, the personality, this like seducing personality with a cheerful spirit. Meaning Itadori will probably succeed that way. Demo, but Aitsu, so we see Itadori kanji, but he says that guy, Itadori, uso heta daro. He's a bad liar, right? Lying unskillful, right? Okay, so heta teu ka uso tsukutte hasso ga denikui type desu ne. So Megumi responds that saying unskillful, saying heta, the idea, the way of thinking about telling lies, it's the like difficult coming out type. Denikui. Yeah, difficult to happen doesn't occur like easily. So this is sort of like, rather than saying unskillful, he's the type that even the idea of telling lies just doesn't, it's difficult to happen. It doesn't occur easily. Arutedo shiji wa dete shimasu yo. To a certain extent, as for like advice, did put out or will put out. Yeah, to some extent, as for shiji, or that's like instructions. Yeah, indication instructions did put out. So I guess Fushiguro is saying like, to some extent, like as for instructions, they did go out, meaning like he gave Itadori some instructions. Okay, more things. Daga, ma Itadori wa kousen kankeisha tte koto ga sugu bareta to shite. However, well, Itadori, the technical school related person, that event soon like leaking out. So this is like in the case that the fact that Itadori is related to the technical school, if that leaks out, roku ni hanashi mo sezu monitor room kara tsumami dasaretari nakama ni oatte hairareru no ga ichiban yoko nai. Roku ni, in this case, is, I guess, like without even, or without enough talking, without sufficient talking from the monitor room, being made to, like, being expelled. Tsumami. Yeah, thrown out. Being thrown out from the monitor room, basically, without getting to talk. And by friends, by nakama, being separated. What they hire? Forcing one's way. Being forced by friends is the number one ichiban yokonai. So number one no good thing, maybe. So this is him getting tossed out, and this is like the nakama coming in, I guess, like forcibly separating. Okay. というわけで、俺はイタロリがモニタールームに入った時点で、So with that reason, as for me, Itarori, at the point in time of entering the monitor room, Agitoを倉庫こっそり制圧ドアの前を固めて二人が話す時間を稼ぐべきだと思う。Okay, so at the point in time that Itarori enters the monitor room, Jito? Oh, secret base. Okay, which is the 3D parking garage. But that's what the kanji are. But he calls it Ajito, the hideout, the safe house, the secret base of operations. That place, Soko, what is Soko in this case? A fast remodel? Oh, Soko. Sotsuko. Swift attack. Yeah. Oh, Ko, not Kai. Soko kossori seiatsu doa. So with a swift attack, kossori, like secretly, stealthily, seiatsu, gain control, suppression of in front of the door, harden, and the two people talking time ought to earn time, I think. Okay, so again, putting these two things together, Panda is proposing that at the point of time that Itarori enters the monitor room, that he thinks he and Fushiguro ought to earn time for those two people to talk, meaning Itarori and Hakari, and harden or solidify the front of the doors, gaining control secretly with a swift attack of the secret base. いや、それは Well, as for that, 大丈夫 It's fine. 殺すわけじゃない、寝ててもらうだけだよ Yeah, so it's fine. Killing reason doesn't exist, or it's not the reason for killing. So I'm not going to kill anyone. Receiving sleep, it's just that. He's going to put him out. He's going to knock him out. 防犯カメラがありますよ So the security monitors or the security cameras exist, you know. 交渉の場がモニタールームじゃあれずになんて Okay, so 交渉 Oh, negotiations. At the place of negotiations, it's the monitor room without leaking out. How could that be? Yeah, I guess like the location of the negotiations, like if it's the monitor room, then without leaking out, like it's going to be hard. Like how could that be? In other words, right, if Itarori and Hakari are talking in the monitor room, and then they're trying to do stuff outside where all the cameras are, it's going to be hard for them not to notice. Okay. Kamera no ichi to shikaku wa haaku shiteru. The camera's locations and this is like blind spots, the death corners. Shikaku should be blind spots. Yeah, blind spot, dead spaces. As for the locations and blind spots of the camera, doing haaku. Oh, like doing understanding, meaning he knows the locations and blind spots. それに、俺の方は多少見られても問題ない。In addition, as for my direction, I guess like even if seen a little bit, it's not a problem. Problem not existing because he's already been around. 割とうろついている。Warito. Oh, warito means like generally or yeah, relatively wandering around. So he's like saying like, I wander around a lot. So it won't be a problem if he is seen generally. Ma tomona jutsu shi wa hakari to kirara dake da shi na. Ma tomana. No, ma tomo. I guess like, frankly, this is sort of like, frankly, honestly, as for sorcerers, it's only Hakari and Kirara. Mihari no ninsu wa, Mihari no, as for the number of people of Mihari, which is like observers, lookouts, yeah, watch keeping guards. As for the number of the guards, Iriguchi 4, at the entrance 4, Okojo igai no kaku floor ni da. And then out, other than the roof, each floor has 2. Ikemasu ne. Able to go, isn't it? So basically, like this might work, or this can work, that sort of a thing. Okay. So here's what's her name, or what's his name? Kirara. So we're switching scenes. Kenen jiko wa Kirara-san no jutsushiki desu ne. Oh, but they're still talking. So we're seeing Kirara, but this is still Ushiguro and Panda talking. Worry, fear, Jiko. So like the fear item, the item of worry, as for that, Mr. Kirara's technique it is, you know? Mo sore wa shikata nai. Already, as for that thing, nothing we can do about it. So we can't do anything about that. Okay. This says Itadori, like champion. And we're seeing Itadori. I guess he's continuing to fight and show off. Ooh, ho, ho. He's just making noises. Wapu no yoni Itadori o dashitari, nakama o iretari dekiru baai, Hakari no settoku wa akirame yo. Okay. In the manner of warp, putting outside Itadori, or friends, entering friends' possible cases, in those possible cases. So the tari is like listing off like potential cases. So in the possible cases of putting Itadori outside with warp, or again, like entering friends. That would be that second picture we saw earlier where the person comes in to kick out Itadori. As for negotiations with Hakari, let's give up. So in the case that all this happens, let's give up on the negotiations with Hakari. Okay, it's November 11th, early in the morning, Sunday, Nichiyobi. Okay, it's Itadori. Ichiji chodo ni ireso. Okay, so Itadori is saying, like, able to enter prompt at, like, exactly 1 o'clock. So 2 minutes before. So Itadori, so presumably this is Megumi's phone or something. The Seiji no Hyoji o. Okay, so this is message erased. Okay. There's the, what was it? Mihari, the lookouts, guards. There's Kirara escorting Itadori into the monitor room. Yu-chan, mada koi nanda. Wakai ne. Okay, Yu-chan, still first year, aren't you?
As an AI, I don't have years in the way humans do. By Google, my knowledge base is continuously updated, so I don't really have a first year or any set age.
Sorry. That's just really annoying. I gotta figure out when that happened. When did that happen? About the 30-minute mark. Okay. All right. Oh, I was going over there. Oh, Yuji. So Yu-chan, mada koichi nandana. So this is Kirara talking, and that's Yuji. So Kirara is saying, calling Itadori Yu-chan. So Yu-chan, you're still a first year, aren't you? You're young, aren't you? Yeah, so he's like, Yu-chan. Kin-chan wa, now she's talking about Hakari. So, or Kirara is talking about Hakari. And referring to him as Kin-chan. Kin-chan wa chugaku dabuteru da yo. As for Kin-chan, middle school, like, did double? Daburu? Like, he had to do it twice? To have two of something to duplicate, yeah. Yeah, this is like, Kin-chan did second year twice, the middle year twice. Or middle school twice. Something. Nanka ureshisou desu ne? Somehow seeming happy or cheerful, aren't you? Fufu ma ne. So, kind of laughs and says, well, you know. Kin-chan ga hisashiburi ni atsuku natteru kara ne. Kin-chan, having been a while, becoming hot, passionate again, because that's why. So, because Kin-chan is getting passionate again, and it's been a while. Yeah, perfect. Watashi wa netsui Kin-chan ga, watashi wa ne atsui Kin-chan ga daisuki nano. So as for me, you know, a passionate, a hot Kin-chan, love, like, super likable. So I really love a hot Kin-chan.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh, ha, ha. Can't quite see what that says. Do show something. Okay. That's the door handle here. Zoom. I don't know. When did Fushiguro get these, like, melting through walls techniques? I'm sure we read it, but I don't remember. Okay. Choo. Okay, putting the chokehold on this guy. Eyes rolling. Zip tying. Doing the Batman on him. Zah. Quit. Okay, so this is the stealth part of the video game. Oi, miro yo. Hey, look. Capi, capi. Gyoniso ku kana? Gyoniso. Gyoniso ku kana? We'll eat gyoniso, I wonder. Is this supposed to be what gyoniso is? I don't know what that is. Gyo could be fish. What would niso mean? I don't know. It may be some sort of fish thing. Iya aitsu tournamento dettetaro. Well, that guy, tournament went out, right? That guy was in the tournament, right? Okay, so that was all just an act to get their guard down. Gyoniso wa moratte kuze. Okay, so we'll receive the gyoniso. So what is this thing? Mocha, mocha, chomp, chomp. What is a gyoniso? No results. Is a gyoniku sausage, a Japanese fish sausage made from surimi. Okay. So it's a fish sausage. It is sold in a plastic casing. Okay, that would be as a snack and is similar to the traditional fish cake kamaboko. Okay. All right. Hijo kaidan wa kamera nashi. So this is Panda kind of singing. As for emergency stairs without cameras. But there's no cameras in the emergency stairway, apparently. Kun, kun, kun. That's him stomping up the stairs. Ton. Yo! Hey! Panda senpai. Hontou ni daijoubu desu ka? So Panda senpai, truly, like, are you okay? Or truly, is it okay? Kore ga gennin de ato de mometari. With this, or this thing, as the source or as the cause, later mometari. I guess to disagree, to dispute, to cause a wrinkle, to worry about. Basically, I guess, like, is this going to cause, will this be a source, a cause of disagreement or dispute later. Daijoubu, daijoubu. It's fine, it's fine. He's still kind of singing. Sassato doa mae katame chimao. Quickly in front of the door, like, let's harden. I guess in this case, it's like protect or guard. Katameru. So harden, freeze. What else? Make secure, stabilize, strengthen, fortify, reinforce, support. So it's those sorts of meanings. Let's do that in front of the door. Meanwhile, it looks like that was probably Kirara, right? They're noticing. So is Kirara. Panda-chan? Get! Kirara. Hikari to issho janakatta no ka? So Kirara with Hikari together wasn't? To? Oh, they've got stars in their eyes. Interesting. Okay, Panda-chan and To, and she's recognizing Fushiguro. Hoge atama no ko, the spiky-headed kid. Panda-chan no tebiki de shinyu shita te koto wa kousen no ningen? Okay. Okay, so the spiky-headed kid, tebiki. Guidance introduction. So through the guidance or introduction or guidelines of Panda, as for the event called having done penetration or insertion or infiltration, humans or people of the technical school. So Kirara is connecting the dots awfully quickly. Te koto wa Yu-chan mo kousen no ningen. As for that, talking about that event, Yu-chan, Yuji, also a human of the technical school. Kin-chan ga abunai. Kin-chan, danger. So Kin-chan's in danger. Going for the phone. Gyoken. Oh, that's Fushiguro. Gyoken. This is the divine dog. Or in this case, Gyokuken. The jeweled dog. Kon. What is kon? Kon in this case is like all turbidity. Okay, it shows up in things like whole, well-rounded, copious, flowing. When it's kon, it's copious, flowing. So it's kind of got that meaning, I guess. Bwah. Oh, nice. Kun. Okay. I'm not sure what's happening here. The phone drops. Fushiguro? Okay, so something kind of like threw the dog back or something. Gyokuken ga futobasareta? The divine jeweled dog, was it blown back, blown away? Futobasu? Iya, Panda senpai no hanashi kara sasuru to chikazuke nakatta no ka? So, no. Senpai Panda's from that story, so from what Senpai Panda said, when doing approach,
Hello there.
sasuru. No, if making a guess. If making a guess from what Panda said, wasn't able to approach, question mark? Okay, so it was like, it wasn't able to get close. Although it got awfully close. Okay. So, chika? Some sort of like packing, exploding sound or something? So he's like what? Oh, chika? Chika? Okay, so these little things are happening, and Kira, this is probably Kirara, right? They are thinking, Panda-chan ni wa makingu sumidamone. As for to Panda-chan, a marking finished thing, isn't it? A marking is finished or complete, isn't it? So, makingu, a marking. We'll probably find out what this means. Monitor room ni hakari no tokoro ni modoru tsumori ka? So, to the monitor room, Hakari's place, returning, intending? So, intending to go where Hakari is? How much longer is this chapter? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we're almost there. Whew. Mate, Kirara. Oretachi wa teki janai. Wait, Kirara. As for us, enemies are not. So we aren't enemies. Hakari ni tanomi koto ga aru dake da. To Hakari, or towards Hakari, a request event exists. It's just that. So we just have a request of Hakari. Shinjiranai. Can't believe. So I can't believe it. Mi sokonatta yo, Panda-chan. Mi soko. Oh, misjudged. I misjudged you, Panda-chan. Panda-chan. Ah, kore, ore mo omae ni chikatsukenai yatsu da na. Okay, come on. I also, to you, not able to approach thing it is. Okay, so Panda can't get close to them either. Gyokuken, jewel dog. Zone. Chi. Okay. Shikazukanai no wa Kirara-san mo onaji ka? As for the one not able to approach, also Kirara-san, it's the same. So in other words, right, if that can't get close to Kirara can't get close to that, maybe. That's what Shiguro is asking. Is it the same even for Kirara-san? Gun. Fushiguro? Okay, so something is happening. He's like suddenly attracted to the divine dog or something. Kirara-san ni chikatsukenai dake janai. So towards Kirara-san, not able to approach, just that it is not. So it's just not able to approach Kirara-san. Gyokuken to hanarerarenai. Not able to separate from divine dog, jewel dog. Douyu jutsu shiki da? What sort of technique is it? Sounds like a gravity thing. Uh-oh. Okay, so we saw something earlier on the door that had like a little star and a word. Imai. Itarori, the music playing. Okay, so this is the monitor room here with Hakari and Itarori. Ichinichi ichi kanaru koto o suru dake de geshu 100万円にって言われて信じるか? Okay, so there's a couple ways to parse this base, but we'll just go through it like it is. 1 day, 1 hour existing event. With just doing that, monthly payments towards 110,000 yen. So 1 million yen. 1 million yen a month, making 1 million yen a month with just doing 1 hour a day. That being said, believing. So basically, would you believe if I told you you could make 1 million yen a month with just 1 hour of work a day, or 1 hour a day? That sounds like a lot of the texts I get. Geshu. Monthly income. Yeah. So 1 million yen a month. What of that? That's like 10,000 bucks a month. Hmm? Huh? And that's the end of the chapter. Okay. All right. Something about something in the fan book. There you go. Take a look. All right. That was 154. Under 50 minutes, maybe. Hooray. Anyway, next time, I guess they'll continue to talk. We'll see how fervently they talk. 155. Next time. I guess that's supposed to be Hakari. I guess they have purple hair. Anyway. Hey. All right. What time is it? 6:40? Do we want to try to bother reading Nichijou? Yeah, let's do it. Let's finish off the book. That puts us on the last book. I kind of want to just move on with Nichijou and get past it. So let's read Nichijou. We got 20 minutes before we normally move on anyway, so. Volume 9, Chapter 172. Okay. All right, we're going to go right to it here. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 172 of Nichijou. This is the final chapter of volume 9, so we'll look at any art at the end of this and do a preview of volume 10. Tadaima! I'm home. Ah, Hakase. Oh, professor. Okaeri nasai. Hayai desu ne. Welcome home. It's early, or you're early, aren't you? Okay, this looks to be like a future story. Nano looks much older, and Hakase is grown up. So this is apparently like some story in the future. We've seen occasionally stories in the past. This one's the other way. Nano, oyatsu wa? So Nano asks for snacks. So what do we have? Pudding sukutte arimasu yo. So made pudding. So I've made pudding, you know? Pudding. We still a love of sharks. Same, shark. Yo, ha, ha. Ha, ha, ni, ha, ha. Just laughing. laughing, enjoying the pudding. Already dumped off the clothes in the snack Q shirt still. Maruba Shikawa. Marubatsu. Oh no, Marubatsu. Circle Batsu X and Shikawa? Shikaku. Oh, square. Yeah, Shikaku square. So like circle X square. And it's like a song or something she's watching. Omae na, you know. Nanben iwasen da. So this is like, how many times do I have to tell you? Many times, not saying, but how many times do I have to tell you? Nuida fuku o hochi suru na. Taken off clothes, don't do hochi. Don't leave them as they are. Basically, don't leave them on the floor. Oops. Ja, pudding chotto ageru kedo. Well, I guess a little bit of pudding will give. I'll give you a little bit of pudding. そういう問題じゃねえ。あと、したはけした。Oh, that sort of a problem is not. That's not a problem. Later, or for the rest, shita hake shita. This is like pants. I guess she doesn't have any pants on. Yeah, like lower part, hake is to wear. Usually haku is to wear things below your waist, or waist and below. Yeah, there it is, that haku. No, it's a different haku. Which haku do we have here? Maybe it's something else. This is a new one on me. Hold on. We've got ku, and then like kiba. Yeah, it's also haku. Okay, it's just an older kanji. So again, like put on some clothes below your waist. Mo Sakamoto urusai. Oh, Sakamoto, you're noisy. Bata bata. Struggling. Heptagon. Oh, heptagon. Octagon. Octagon. Shinonome wa. Oh, Shinonome Hakase. Professor Shinonome. Sakamoto struggling. Chotto kikitai koto ga arun da ga. A little bit of a wanting to ask thing exists. So there's something I want to ask you. Is this what's her name? This is the professor that's always trying to steal Nano and all that stuff, right? So is she living with them now? Her hair is longer. Huh? Pew. Oh, okay, so she's watching this show. What do we can see? Hekisa doron. Hekisa hedoron. Some sort of hedron. And a octahedron. Octahedron. Okay. Ima terebi miteru kara dame nande dakedo. So Hakase is responding right now. Because I'm watching television, it's no good. I can't, I'm watching television right now. So iwarete, so shu, nan shu mo mateiru nda. Okay, so that way saying many weeks even waiting. So I've been waiting and you've been saying that for many weeks. Ittai itsu ni nattara. When the hell will it become? I mean, like, when can I ask you some questions? Itsu demo yada. Like forever. いつでもやだ。まあいい。こちらは、居候させてもらってるみ。時間はたっぷりあるさ。Okay, so, well, it's fine. As for this place, or as for this direction, or as for me, Sauro? No, Solo. Oh, freeloading. Living without paying any rent or anything. Being done, receiving thing. So, like, basically, I'm living here without paying any room or board. As for time, it's plenty. Plenty exists. Okay. So I guess at some point she decided just to live there and try to get information from the professor. あともう少しで完成だ. Like a little bit more later, it's perfection. So with like a little bit more time or a little bit more whatever, it's perfection or completion. Peace-kun 98 号. Peace-kun number 98. And we see Kuhachi, so 98. So I don't know. When's the last time we saw Peace-kun? Mata doerai no tsukuta na? Okay, so again, a doerai, like, made, didn't you? You made another doerai. You made another immense, awesome, enormous, terrific thing, didn't you? Laughing. 今度は爆発しなければいいけど. As for this time, if doesn't explode, that would be good, but 博士, professor, yeah, we'll go this way. さっき電話があって, earlier a telephone, a phone call came in. 来週学会に出てほしいって言ってました. To next week, a seminar or a conference, like a school meeting, gakkai. Yeah, like an academic conference. So towards a academic conference next week, going out, wanting said. So a call came in earlier. They said they wanted you to come to a academic conference next week. もう今テレビだから. Like, come on. Like, I'm watching television right now. さっさと片付けてさっさと服着ろ. So quickly clean up and quickly put on clothes. 静かにして. Do towards quiet. So be quiet. Oh, I missed one. Sorry, it was supposed to go up here. Conference. よし. また私が学会に出てるからちょっと質問いいか? Okay, so she is saying, good. Again, I'm the one to the academic conference will do the favor of like going out to it. So because of that, a little bit of questions are good. So she's trying to like trade off. Duh. What? もう今見てるんだけど. Like, come on. Right now, I'm watching. And then this happens. So everyone keeps interrupting her. あ、博士、あともう一つ. Oh, professor, remaining one more thing. So there's one more thing, professor. あ、もう. Oh, come on. あよいさんが日本に帰ってくるみたいですね. Ms. Aoi to Japan, coming and returning, it seems. Okay, so apparently Yuko went overseas or something. But it seems that Ms. Aoi Yuko is returning to Japan. Wander. Okay, suddenly she's all in a tizzy. Chotto mattete. Wait a second. Oh. I think it was just a previous chapter. Yeah, it was just a previous chapter where we saw that cute scene of her and Yuko doing the whole bean thing. So apparently they developed quite the friendship. Junbi shite kita. So have done preparations. I'm prepared. Mijika, short. Okay, so she put on her old lab coat, but it's like really short. Sore ja sakki no to kawanne daro. That with earlier, it's no change, right? Meaning like she still doesn't have any pants on. Pudding. Pudding. Ah, suman. I'm sorry. Yurusu. Like I will allow or will forgive. Oh. Shinonomeke wa kyou mo heiwa de atta. Says, as for the Shinonome household, also today it was peaceful. And this is still the Shinonome Kenkyujo, the research lab of Shinonome. Okay, that's it. Owari. A little glimpse into the future. Not much has changed. Let's look at the art at the end of the book. We're at the end. Have we seen these little creatures? I don't remember. Oh, okay. No art. This book was published in 2013. It appears to be a first printing. I think I started reading Nichijou around this or earlier. Okay, the back flap usually has a modification of the art on the front. And yeah, so there was the whole story with the dog. And we can see now, right, all the things that have been on the cover that we have seen throughout the chapter. There's the, yeah, lots of little things. That thing. Do we see the little cutting board? Strangely, I don't see the cutting board. You think that would be on there? Oh, is that it there? That might be it there. That's it. Yeah, there we go. Exploded dog. Is there art on the cover? Yeah, there is. We look at that when we get to the book the first time. Okay, that was volume 9. Let's do a preview of volume 10. Volume 10. Okay. Konnichiwa, sayonara. Hello, farewell. Now, this is a little bit funny because for a long time, volume 10 was the final book of Nichijou. Around 2015, this was the final book. And when we started reading this, I thought the series was done. But there are now actually 2 more new books, and I think they're publishing again. So we're going to, after we finish this, we're going to pause for a bit, and we'll come back to Nichijou eventually. But, oh, that's shot through with a heart. Okay. All right, we're going right into it. The first few pages are usually color. Let's take a quick look at the table of contents. Oh, all right. It's all, we're going to get up to 192. There's no more shorts or anything like that. It's all just chapters. So there we go. The Mokuji. Mokuji would be table of contents. Okay, well, we'll continue next time with chapter 173 in volume 10. And this is also this cover. I didn't mention it, but this is very similar to the very first cover. So this was a way to like be coming back. Oh, see, this was supposed to be the end. Anyway, okay. Well, again, 173, volume 10 next time. All right. Oh. I'm muted. Sorry. Okay, we're gonna do this for a bit. Let's see how long it takes to do one of these rounds. I think it's about 20 minutes, 25 minutes. Hey Dywick, you gonna have a special place for doing crafts, or how are you gonna handle that in your new place? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right. We'll try to have a chair that you'll decide will be your craft chair. See, this is a good system. No crochet for a while. Okay. Oh no, you injured your forearm. Oh, is it in the moving stuff? Sorry to hear that. That's so good. Boy, that probably puts a lot of stuff like out of commission. Doesn't it? Hope that heals fast. That sucks. Do, 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 do. You had trouble putting your car in drive to give you. Oh, yeah. I was just going to say, gee. It's one of those things that, like, once you find out, like, oh man, I do that a lot, like, it's going to impact a lot of stuff. Few days, you have wrist braces. Hope help heal faster. Okay. Well, that's good at least. You haven't tried crochet, but you're not forcing. Yeah, that's a good idea. Don't aggravate it. Putting hangers on shirts was tough in a way you didn't think it would. Yeah, you need rest. That sounds like it. Yeah, again, right? It's like brushing your teeth, or I mean, some things you could probably use just your other hand if you can. But there'll be a lot of things where it's like, oh yeah, ow. Yikes. The Thrifty Mega Mart. You're noticing you're more ambidextrous than you thought because you injured your non-dominant hand. Oh yeah, so you're finding yourself like, oh, I guess I used my other hand for more than I thought. You purposefully injured that arm, meaning you You rather, oh, you would rather that arm down than the other. Oh, yeah. Hmm. Doodly-doo. Oop, too far. Actually, no, that was fine. So you do 3 there now. Whoa. Alright. Oh. Let me get the coach head out of the way. There we go. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8, 9, 10. 1. One, two, three, four. Oh, let's get our little slime friend back. Get our little slime friend back. Get our little ball. 1, 2, 3. Oh. I think I may have done this one without an error. Hooray! On all the other ones, I still have a little bit to go. May have spoken too soon. Seven. Eight. 10. Okay, so that's a 16-minute mark. That's not too bad. 16-minute mark. So if they take about 20 minutes for the round, man, that's a lot better. 3 times faster than the previous round, if not more. Or the fan round, I should say. It's also faster than the previous round because I don't have those goofy stitches to try to wrangle. I'm trying to get the stitches into the fans. That was taking some amount of effort too. That's good. Okay. There we go. I think that's 6 down. Six. Oh. All right, so we should be able to get 3 more of these done, I think, barring any weirdness. Which, who knows? Who knows? There we go. You think we'll go read a manga or reread one tomorrow? You unboxed all your books and saw a few manga you haven't read. Hey, nice. What kind of manga do you have that you want to pick up there? You're reading a series, I Think My Son Is Gay, and you haven't read book 4 yet. Oh, nice. You might want to reread My Brother's Husband. Oh, yeah. I've got that one in Japanese. I have not read it yet. I've looked through the first few chapters. It looks very sad. At least initially, it looks very sad. I don't know how it goes. Hey, Irish Crochet, how's it going? This looks cool. Well, thank you. This is oh, I don't have the pattern listed up. This is a Persian Tile pattern. By Janie Crow. Seems to be a kind of like a relatively known pattern. I think we're about halfway through. I'm trying to be optimistic. I'm probably being naive. Hey Jura, how are you doing? Are you, you're still up again? I mean, it's good to see you. You're doing good? Excellent, glad to hear it. Are you working on any projects right now? Iris? I haven't seen it yet. First part is a little sad, it's very bubbly. See the adventures of the girl and the husband. The husbear. It's like the girl's old dad. And my homophobic moment is more following the dad, daughter, and alleged uncle. Okay. Yeah, this is the pattern here. Persian tiles. We're just doing a color variant of it. So it sounds like it was created back in 2013 as part of like a monthly crochet club or something like that, and it's just kind of been one of the more popular ones that has continued to stick around. Which I can see why. I mean, I like the pattern. Sorry, there's a lot of rumbling going on there. I like the pattern, and then this particular color combo really caught my eye. You get to your projects. You're too lazy right now. No worries. It's Saturday, right? Oops. We got a few projects going on right now. The other ones are knitting projects, so. Oops. Let me do that again. I don't want to get that caught in there. At least not like that. Okay. I'm doing my best to crochet in the ends so I don't have to weave them in. I had to weave them in for the these fans, and like, oh my gosh, that was painful. Eight different fans that were all stop and start, 2 ends a piece, right? Like, ugh. Looking through a textile art magazine from no year, but presumably 80s or before. The bauble stitch in French is called the pineapple stitch. Oh, is it like the popcorn stitch, or is it a different one? Pineapple stitch. That's interesting though. Bauble stitch. Yeah, oh, okay. Huh. Pineapples, huh? What is pineapple in French? Magazines in French, you never learned French. Oh, yeah, right. That's tough. Like, what is this thing? Hey, Olive, happy weekend. Ananas? Huh. Guess I never really had pineapple in when I was in French class. Ananas. Hope you're having a good weekend, Olive. All right. We're getting there. So I guess this is taking definitely less than 20 minutes, but definitely more than 15. So we're in the middle there. This Older Than You magazine has Tunisian crochet explanation. Nice. Well, that's cool. Do they have any patterns there to try out? But you've done Tunisian crochet, so right? Like that one star blanket or the moon and blanket you were doing. '69. It was printed. Nice. It's older than me. That's how old my brother is. As old as your father. There we go. Well, I guess it's about right. You're probably as old as my nephews. You did do a little bit of Tunisian. Not your favorite, but it's fun. I think I do want to learn the technique, or at least give it a go. Maybe I'll see if I can find a shorter project to make something. Something that's not massive.
Hello there.
Okay, so another one where I appear to have not made a mistake, which is good. The mistakes have largely been fixable. Well, they have all, not largely, they have all been fixable. But it's nice when there's not a mistake. I think the first 2 or 3 each had a mistake in it. The mistake is pretty easy. It's each of these fans is supposed to have 3 single crochets, but this one's supposed to have 4. I think in a couple cases the 4 was like 1 over too early. That's easy to fix. This is sort of the last row where it's easy to make a mistake like that or whatever, because most of the rows after this are all 1-to-1 type of things, or multiple stitches in one key spot like here at the tip. So once you kind of fix it here, it's pretty set moving forward. course, I haven't been counting here at all. But there, oh. Okay, so here's a good example. Yeah, I have the 4 one early. But it doesn't matter. Because I still do 10. Yeah, so I did have an error on this one, but it doesn't matter. Because this row immediately fixes it. You think I would have... Wait a minute, no. No, that's right. 1, 2, 3. Why didn't I notice that when I started? Silly me. Wait. No, and I did it right. Okay, we're fine. 1, 2, 3. 8, 9, 10. Yeah, okay. The magazine only shows complicated stitches. 800 stitches plus 36 new stitches is on the front page. That's funny. Well, 69, who knows? Okay, let's do one more here. You know what, let me do this right now. Got Mr. Slime covered up. Slime Sama. Do-do-do-do. Ultra Beasts. Magazine given to you, don't know why. One seems German? Huh. Well, who gave them to you then? I mean, presumably they knew you crocheted and stuff. Yarn keeps rubbing up against my leg. I keep thinking there's like a bug down there. classic. It's almost 8. I think we got a big storm coming in. Oh. Well, it doesn't look that big. It is supposed to be raining here later for a bit. All right. More on 4. Thanks. We're supposed to be basically doing 2 stitches down, or sorry, 10 stitches down, 10 stitches up, a triple, and then 10, 10. So it's 10, 10, triple, 10, 10, triple. Kind of the sequence here. And then of course here we skip a bunch of stitches. We skip like 4 and go into this second stitch. So, Bed's neighbor, she was your mentor for a while. She teach you people how to knit, crochet. Okay. Talking to her, she was teaching herself tatting. She's like 80 plus. Nice. That's cool. Well, there you go. She knew you would be able to use them, or at least look through them. She knew how to read French, UK, and USA crochet patterns with ease. Oh, yeah. Yeah, like I'm aware that US and UK patterns are different, using like the same terminology but meaning different things. Like, oh. But I have not done a UK pattern where I've had to like have a decoder. Double crochet in the UK is a triple crochet in the US. Good times. Dun, dun, dun. Essentially, if you want to use the magazine, you translate into what you think they mean. This makes sense if it's this sort of, oh boy. Maybe this will work. Well, there you go. That's pretty cool, though. Are there any major differences with the French terminology? Or is it just the fact that it's in French? Hey, Shermisfire, good evening. How's it going? You just woke up. Happy Saturday. I guess you were up later. Happy almost Sunday. In French, the stitches are called weird stuff like bride, or is that the English translation? Bride. But a bride is like a half double crochet or a tight stitch. Oh. Okay. Tiles looking great. Yeah, thanks for this row. Putting on this row takes sort of like 16 to 18 minutes. So it's way faster than all the previous rows. Well, not all the previous rows. Yeah, they're looking big. Getting bigger and bigger. But yeah, so we can definitely, this is definitely faster than way faster than the fans for obvious reasons, but even the previous row, trying to hook into these stitches was taking time, so it's faster even than the previous row. Well, that's good. Color choices, yeah, I'm loving this palette. Very nice. we did some woodblock stuff earlier. Started the color block print, the color block for coach print. So we got which is kind of like the pink layer. We got all the carving done and started getting the clearing going away. So that was good. Okay, so this should be 10 stitches, right? Hopefully another one with color. We'll see. I may just do one at a time. I have all the other colors prepped. So there's gonna be 6 colors. Like, okay, maybe I won't just do one a month for another layer of color. But we'll probably, it's not gonna be one all done in 1 month. It's also not gonna be one color a month. So there'll be plenty of opportunities to get some in betweens, I'm sure. Too bad you can't. 27,000 points or more T. Yeah, I thought about it, but I just had to keep those separate. Although I have not added any channel point redeems in a while. Probably should think about refreshing those. Keeping separate is good. Yeah, you know, when it comes to exchanging for physical things, it's like, you know, that's where it gets dicey. We don't do a lot of betting, which I would be even more like concerned if we, I'm sorry, predictions. We don't do a lot of predictions, but I would be even more concerned if we did, because then it's very much like gambling. All right, we got ads starting up here in a little bit. Oh, perfect. Look, we're almost done here. I'm going to use the restroom when the ads hit. I'm going to get some more water just to survive the rest of the stream. Animals are just kind of curious, like how stormy it is yet outside. We may do one more of these here. I'm going to check Galaxy Express to see how long I think it's going to take. Actually, we might do that here right now. Let's do that first. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so these rows pretty consistently under the under 20 minutes. You can go lurky. Crashed down hard, you're having a hard time waiting. Okay. Yeah, good luck. We're gonna get to Galaxy Express here in a little bit too. That probably won't help with these sleepy. Okay, look at that. We got 3 more done. Okay, so we're at 8. So we're halfway there. That's pretty good. Oops, not 86. This chapter is massive. It's still going to be another 20, 40 pages. Okay. I think I see where we're going to try to get to. Okay, there's the ads. I'm going to take a quick restroom break. I'll be right back. All right. I stuck my head outside. It's like really hazy and smoky out there. Not sure why. Let's go ahead and do one more. Go ahead and do one more, and then we'll read Galaxy Express. Okay. Wait a minute. Oops. Okay, that's a big error there. Okay. Ooh, wow. This is a bad error. However, I may actually be able to fix it. If, of course, I was too... So I forgot to do some triple crochets in there. Or some single crochets there. So I need to find... Crap, where'd it go? There it is. Okay. So, I didn't do enough. So we're actually going to try to finish this off right. So that was 3, and then I got to do 3 more here. Ooh, man. Fortunately, I left a long tail. Wow. Well, I hope I don't do that too often. Ooh, man. Okay, I don't have enough. That tail is not long enough. Or is it just long enough? Yikes. Okay, that's pretty tight. I guess we'll go with it. There's really not much else I can do. I mean, I could knot on some, but that would be awful. Okay. Where's my blue needle? I really need to keep that. Oh, there it is. I need to keep this in a better spot. Yikes. Well, it won't be noticeable, but yikes, that was close. Okay, well, I haven't had a mistake that bad before. Or at least that I've noticed. Okay, so where were we here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Here's our new stitches. 8, 9, 10. That's good. And then here's our skip. Okay, let's see how this looks now. Yep, look at that. Can't. Never know. Alright. Hey, Semi. You finally checked your mailbox. What box from came in? Hey, nice. Was that the coach one? Congratulations. It's the coach. Nice. I'm glad it made it. We're earlier today we started the color block, so I'm gonna start making the blocks to make a color version. We'll slowly be doing that over the next few months, I guess. You been working on any projects this weekend, Semi? It's funny, I just went out during the last break and checked my mailbox, which I hadn't done in a few days. It was really smoky hazy out there. I was trying to figure out if it was from the parade, like were they shooting stuff off? I don't know. You finished plying the How Nui braids. Oh, interesting. How'd those turn out? The parade. Yeah, I live pretty close to the areas that were blocked off. So wherever they went, I don't know, but I'm in that vicinity. There's areas that are over twisted and some where they're under twisted. What's that gonna... How will that impact whatever comes next? Just the look of the yarn. It's just, oh, okay. As consistent as you can make it. Got it. Oh, cool. Was this the ones that were like the green and red or purpley red tones? Oh, there it is. No, the blues. This looks lovely though. Ooh. Do you know what you want to use it for? Ooh, look how lovely. Oh. Very lovely. Not yet. How much is it? All right, how long or? Okay, they're 207 grams. Nice. So that's a good amount. $350 yards. Sure, it'll shrink after washing. Okay. Well, I'm sure whatever it is will be lovely. The color tones and everything are just really nice. Oh, 720. Hey, there you go. Trying to figure out the grist. Yeah, where did it end up? Was it like a worsted or? About a sport weight. Okay. Sock time. Make some socks. Oh, okay. 350 per 100 grams. Oh, they're pretty good. Bum, bum. Uh-oh. Ooh. All right. Hmm.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Little slime peeking through there. right, there we go. That is, I think, number 9. Number 9. Number 9. Oh boy. Yep. Boy, even when you feel like you've done a lot of them, there's still a lot left. 2, 3, 4, 6, 7. So yes, we got 7 left. 7 left to do, then we move on to the row 10. All right. Well, I'll see if I can do one more this evening when I'm waiting for my videos to process. All right, let's read some Galaxy Express. We might do a little crochet afterwards. We'll see. I think it's going to take a while to get through this, but we'll see. We're still on chapter 7. Let me change the stream info here. Darkness Engine with Galaxy Express 290 Eternal. Now, this is writing and reading. Okay, mute the music or pause it. Where are we on that soundtrack? We still got a ways to go. What was the Sun and Moon Pokemon soundtrack? Okay. Oh, did I not have the light on? Oop. Silly me. Okay. Okay. Oh, no. Overlay. Overlay. Galaxy Express. And this is Eternal. We've got volume 3, chapter 7, part 4? I think this is part 4 for us. Let me double check to make sure this, wait. Is that right? Where's the part 3? Content. Oh. Oh, okay. This is only part 3 for us. So we'll make it this in 4 parts. Okay, that's good. That's what I was hoping to do. And the math seemed to be working. I thought this was part 3. So we're actually part 4. Or part 3. All right. Glad I double checked. Okay. All right. Let me get the title screen here. There we go. All right. Let's pick up where we left off here. Okay. And we'll wait for that to clear. It's a total praying mantis. All right, here we go. Okay, let's continue with Chapter 7 of Volume 3 of Galaxy Express Unite Eternal. The title here of this chapter, Toro no Ono, the Axe of the Praying Mantis, Shura no Namida, and Tears of the Shura. Again, we talked about that the first time we ran into this chapter. This is our third session. We're going to need 4. It is a very long chapter. There's still like 40 pages to go. We paused where they were talking about some sort of thing that had come into this world to confirm for its own important things. And Tetsuro was asking, what is it? Like a star, a person? Canon said it's on this, it's dark, it's gloomy, it's dim, but it's on the screen. And Tetsuro said, what is it? And that's where we had paused. And there it is. This is the thing that they were talking about. Dun, dun, dun. So let me zoom out more to get this thing. Zoo, 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 zoo. Okay, so it's some sort of thing. That is wild. Okay. That looks like a croissant. Let's see what it really is. Oops. Metanoidal no? So metanoidal no, meaning like, is it of the metanoids? Or that could just be a question mark. Is it metanoids? It kind of can go either way, I guess. それは戦艦よ Tetsuro. As for that thing, it's a warship, Tetsuro. Okay, so this is a warship. I guess that's what that thing. It almost kind of in that sense looks like Emeraldus's ship with a blimp and the thing hanging down, but clearly very different. Iie, no, そんな ikiyashi aite janai. So no, that's sort of a, what would ikiyashi mean? Okay, it's not ikiyashi. It's not namayashi, is it? It is namayashi. That's sort of a simple, easy opponent is not. Okay, so she's saying it's not that sort of a simple, easy opponent, meaning like the metanoid, I guess. Metanoido no kantai nado, kore ni kurabereba, tada no omocha. Tada no omocha. So,
Hello there.
metanoids ship squads and things like that. To this thing, if compare, it's just a toy. So the fleet and things like that of the metanoids, if you compare the fleet of the metanoids to this thing, the fleet of the metanoids are basically a toy. And now you can kind of see it there on the screen a little bit. Kyori wa, as for the distance, 1260万宇宙kilo. So it's that many 10,000 space kilometers. So what would that be? Like 126 million space kilometers. ここへ来るまでにはもう少し時間がかかります。To this place, as for coming, so as for coming to this place or arriving to where we are, a little bit more time it will take. So it'll take a little bit more time for it to arrive. とてもゆっくり動いている. Very slowly or very leisurely moving. So it's moving very slowly. でも強大な艦. But it's a giant ship. この戦艦には機関や エンジンに is it 適当 No. 相当相当するような動力は一冊 No. 一冊ない Okay. Is that Soto? Appropriate? Yeah. Soto. Yeah. Okay. 動力はWhat did I say? Isetsu? No. Isai. Isai nai. Okay, so this is like not at all. Oh. As for this spaceship, engines or machines and engines to that appropriate doing manner of movement. As for that, like wholly not existing. So basically she's saying this ship has completely nothing, no engine or machines or movement, doryoku, completely not at all. So that's why it's moving very slowly, I guess. And she's pointing, I guess, to demonstrate, I guess, that there's none of that. All right. We're getting 3 very tall panels here. This is what we got. They're talking, looking at this thing and talking about it, I guess. We're going to have to zoom in to kind of get a little bit of better read of what this is. Fusen mitai na mono ka? Fusen is a balloon, or a blimp, but a balloon. Like a balloon thing? So is it a thing like a balloon? Iie, no. Uchu de mottomo kouritsu no ii koukai hou soko ni nototteru no yo. Okay, so no. In the universe, the most efficient kouritsu? Yeah, the most efficiently good voyaging method to that is like writing. Nototte. What the heck was that? Conforming to. Notoru. Yeah. So it's conforming to the voyaging principles, voyaging laws of like good efficiency that are the most efficient in the universe. Okay. 自分の前方のエネルギーや物質や時間さえも何々して無の空間を想像して Okay. One's own forward direction, simple. One's own forward direction's energy and matter and even time itself doing absorption. It's shushu? No. Why am I blanking on how to pronounce that? Kyushu. Kyushu shite. Okay, so it's doing absorption, doing suction of one's own forward direction's energy, matter, substance, and even time itself. And the nothingness of space. Mu no kukan o doing creation. And it's creating the nothingness of space. So, yep, okay. So it's creating nothingness. その無の穴の中へ落ちるように移動している. And that nothingness's hole inside that towards it in the manner of falling is doing movement. So it is moving as though it's falling inside that hole of nothingness. So it's absorbing everything in front of it, even time itself, making nothing, and then falling into that nothing. It's like that. 思うがままの方向へ自由自在にね. Thinking as it is? 思うがまま, like thinking about things as it is? Okay, so this is an expression. To one's heart content or satisfaction of direction to that, it is like freely able, unrestricted. Okay, yeah, so again, to one's heart content of directional in a unrestricted way, or completely in control. So basically it can go wherever it wants. Oh man. Nani menjo no kiryu. Oh, I was hoping not to have to look up this kanji, but let's go ahead and type this in. We've got wings up here. And then it looks just like this. Oh, it is Tsubasa. Should have known. But what would that be as the yoku? Yoku menjo. I don't think we're going to see. Well, there's yoku men. Like the surface of the wings. Yeah, okay, so yoku menjo no kiryo o usuku maku ni chikaku shite sono naniryoku o ryo shite tonda mukashi no kokuki no you ni. Okay. So this is like on top of the surface of wings, the airflow. Airflow on the top surface of the wings, thin maku, like vacuum. Copy. Order. Shinku, vacuum. A thin, like approaching, becoming like a pure, a weak vacuum. That nani. Oh, that's ageru. So, yoryoku? Yoryoku, dynamic lift, lifting power. Making use of flown a long time ago of flying machines in that manner. Okay, so further explaining how this is working. So in the manner of flying machines, flying air machines of a long time ago that flew, making use of that lifting power that's approaching a thin vacuum using air current, airflow on top of the wing. Okay. Arayuru pompu no yoni. In the manner of pumps everywhere. Arayuru just means like everywhere. Or in the manner of all pumps. So like all pumps, sono chikara o ryo suru, making use of that power. Okay, so chigao no wa, as for the differences, sono zenpo no energy mo fushitsu mo subete jikan no naibu ni suitori. So as for the differences, that forward directions, energy, and substance, all of it, self-ships inside parts to that sucking and taking. Mainasu energy denmotsu, no, what was this again? We just saw this yesterday. Denka. Electrical charge. Denka to kashita, doing transformation of the electrical charge minus energy. Zenpo no mu no ana e, and the four directions whole of nothingness into that or towards that. Suberi konde iku, slipping into it. Dokomademo, eien no kanata made. Other side, the distance here and there. So everywhere, eternal up until the eternal other side. Okay, this is kind of just like describing like this just keeps happening. It's going eternally to the other side, everywhere, slipping into the whole of nothing in the front, having done transformation of the electrical charge, I guess, to minus energy. Again, sucking in, blah, blah, blah. Okay. So that's, it's a little bit of a reiteration of what she said up here. But talking about the comparison with the pumps and wings, going back to it and saying, but the thing that's different is that it's absorbing everything, making nothing, and then slipping into it. Anyway, okay. I think we get the idea. So there we go. We get a whole double page of this again. Zoom. So I guess this is it eating everything, and then this is nothing here. Maybe vice versa. Probably that way. Tondemonai shisutemu no kyodai kanda. Okay, so tondemonai is like horrific, terrifying system of a giant ship. So it's a giant ship with a terrifying, horrific, unbelievable. Yeah, it's like more like unthinkable, outrageous, unexpected system. So, indeed, uchu toyu yori kono yo toyu mono ni wa sonzai suru hazu no nai. 恐ろしい 進化を遂げた極限の生命体。Okay, so the universe, more than saying that, this world, as for in the thing called that, doing existence ought not to exist. Horrific, evolved something limit of a life form, or ultimate limit of a life form. Okay, so let's break some of this down. Kyokugen? Yeah, utmost limits of a life form. Togeta. Togeta. I guess like solved evolution. What would Togeta? Oh, accomplished or to sharpen. We don't get an actual kanji to verify. I think it's more like accomplished. So it's a like ultimate, the utmost limits of a living life form that has accomplished terrifying, frightening evolution that ought not to exist in the thing that we call this world. And she starts by saying universe, but then she switches to kono yo. I don't quite know the distinction between saying uchu and kono yo. Other than to say, like, in comparison, ano yo, that world is the like afterlife. And so what's the difference in saying something shouldn't exist in the universe versus kono yo? I don't quite understand that distinction, but she is making that distinction. Kyodai kan wa yukkuri to 39の後方へ回り込んでくるつもりらしいわ. Okay, it's funny. Cannon's mouth is open, so well, and there's actually two blurbs, so it's almost like they're both saying it. But it's weird because if Cannon were speaking, typically all this would be in katakana. So it should be meiteru, but it's also weird that there's two, and why would they be saying this simultaneously? Anyway, as for the giant ship, slowly toward the back direction of the 3-9 is like rotating intent, it seems. So it appears the intent is to come, I guess, like turning to the behind direction of the 3-9 slowly. I guess that would theoretically mean it would try to devour the 3-9, right? Daijoubu, it's fine. Kukan kiro no shirudo wa ano kan ni wa yaburenai. So it's fine. As for the space railway's shield, as for by that ship, not able to break. So don't worry, that ship won't be able to break the space shield. Taiko irai? A long time ago? Taiko. Yeah, ancient times. Since ancient times. Taiko irai no kukan kyote. Space cooperation? Space pact. Kukan kyote de Ginga Tetsuro no kukan kiro ni te o sawarezu. Yeah, without touching. Sawarezu. Unko no nanige to naru gyoi o 動いては、の働いてはならないことと決めてある. Okay, so since ancient times, or through a space pact or agreement since ancient times, the Galaxy Railway's space railway or space orbit to that, without touching, without laying a hand on, what was unko? Oh, service. Like operating the service. Oh, no, it was this, operating this. No. What is this? It's not protect, is it? It's not fusagu. Fusagu. Samatage. Samatageru. To disturb, to prevent, to hinder. So, samatage no tonaru. Gyoi. It's not gyoi. Koi? Koi. Yeah, action deed. Okay. So as for working an action, as for performing an action that becomes a hindrance of operating without touching, yada, 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 will not become been decided. Okay, so basically, yeah, let's do this again. So the kimete aru means kind of like it's been decided. It's been decided that it will not be allowed, or it will not become actions, performing actions that become a hindrance of the operating, or again, without touching the railway of the Galaxy Express 39 through these space agreements since ancient times. Zenpou ni musu no hoshi no hahen jo no butai ga nani nani shitemasu. Okay, in the forward direction, a limitless, without number, of star fragments or planet fragments Wait, what is Joel? Just as Joel. Shape or state. The state or shape of physical objects is doing whatever this is. Oh, we just saw this. Was this here or was this in Jujutsu Kaisen today? I can't remember. Well, we want Ryu. Oh, that's right. It's the drift, Tarayo. So this is Hyoryu, drifting. Hyoryu shitemasu. Okay, so this state of physical objects is doing drifting, and it's, I guess, fragments of stars without number in the head direction. So that is theoretically there. What's ahead of them? Oh, okay. Now she said hoshi no hahen, fragments of stars or planets, but this looks like fragments of like ships. Whoa. There's a train blowing its whistle. Let's get the full shot here. And I'll kind of... There we go. Everything's looking pretty beat up. Oh, wow. Okay. I'm glad I try to get more of this here. There. Wow. Okay, so try to see more of this here. It all looks like ships and things. All right. Korewa. So as for this, meaning like, what is this? Wakuse Aphrodite no Sento Kishidan no Nakigara. Okay, so the planet Aphrodite's war knights group's remains. Nakigara. Yeah, so the remains, the corpse, the dead body of the Kishidan is knight group, knight club, K-N-I-G-H-T, knight clan, whatever, war clan, the knight war clan of Aphrodite, Aphrodite, of planet Aphrodite. Which we have not yet heard, I don't believe. At the beginning of this chapter, the place that they were potentially going was some sort of someone's utopia or something, right? Wakuse Aphrodite, planet Aphrodite. Soko desu. Hai. In that place it is indeed. So, Rinji Teishaki nara Aphrodite ga ichiban nani nani arimasu. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Okay, so like Rinji is that temporary. So temporary train stopping station, if it's that, Aphrodite is the most I guess the closest at hand. What would this be? Tejika? No, Tejika? Yeah, Tejika. Near, handy, within reach. Ichiban Tejika ni arimasu. So he's looking at his chart and like, again, if it's a temporary or an emergency train stopping station, then Aphrodite is the number one close at hand. Or was, apparently. Demo, kono mono, sugoi kazo no zangai wa. But, however, this super incredible number of remains or, remnants. As for that, meaning like there's an awful lot of remains here, right? Zangai is just going to be, again, remains or something. Wreckage. Yeah, wreckage, ruins. Ogata kan wa watashi tachi no 3 nai no 持ち構えて、ここらの空間を動き回ったよね。Who's talking? As for that large-scale ship, I think meaning the other thing, this thing. As for the large-style ship, we of the 3-9 machi kamaete. Lying in wait for the 3-9, lying in wait, being on the watch for we of the 3-9, and hereabouts space moving in that manner. Yeah, so in the manner of like moving around in the space of hereabouts, lying in wait for we of the 3-9. The thing I'm just kind of confused about is like, why mention that now? Because up until now, they've been focused on these remnants and everything. And Tetsuro's asking here about the wreckage. And then suddenly it's back to the giant ship and talking about it's as though it's like been waiting for the 3-9. Okay, well, maybe it'll get tied together. Who's talking again? This may be Meitaro. この戦闘騎士団は、OK。大型艦に立ち向かった。Okay, so as for this clan of knight warriors, it stood up against that large-scale ship, the giant ship. Tachimuko is going to be to go up against. Yeah, it fought against, faced that large-scale ship. その戦闘に倒れたパイロットたちの棺. Okay, this is oke or kan. This is like coffin. What is hitsugi? It is also coffin, casket. Okay, so apparently it can also be pronounced hitsugi. Fortunately, we have a pronunciation given to us on that one. Okay, so it's the coffin of the pilots that fell in that battle, facing off against that giant ship. Okay. Okay, so all this is from having faced off against that ship. All right. あの機体の搭乗員は、まだ生きてるわ。傷も負っていない。Oh, okay, so there's like one that's not wounded. That kitai. Airframe. And Toljoin. I guess that's... Isn't that tower? Crew member. Oh, okay, it's not tower. It's just similar. I don't know. Oh, this might be a typo in the book. Well, let's see what the other Toljoin is. Actually, we should just be able to copy. So Join is just crew. Tol is tower. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think that's actually a typo. I think that's a typo. It's supposed to be this toll. It's supposed to be this toll, where that thing on the left there is hand, this thing, instead of earth, which makes it tower. So it's a distinction between these two. It's still pronounced toll. If you heard toll, Jolene, you would certainly think crew member. Anyway, it's fine, but it is a typo, I think. As for the crew member of that airframe, still living. That's the more important part here. Even wounds, not bearing, not even bearing any wounds. Ooh. Shuyo shimasu. Will do shuyo. Will do accommodation, custody, admission. Basically, we'll grab him. We'll bring him aboard. Okay, he's got some sort of like reaching gun. Oh, okay. Dot, dot, dot. Koko wa doko da? Answer this place where? So where am I? Where is this place? There's Claire. 39 no imushitsu desu. So it's the 39's sick bay. Yeah, doctor's office sick bay. Anata wa tasukaremashita. As for you, saved. So you've been saved. Ah, yume ka kore wa. Oh, yume ka kore wa. Oh, a dream? As for this thing? So am I dreaming? Is this a dream? 39 da nante kiseki da. The 39, how could it? It's a miracle. So basically, yeah, am I dreaming? The 39 or whatever, it would be a miracle. Tanomu ore o wakusei Aphrodite e kaeri shite kure sugu ni. So I'm asking you, please, to the planet Aphrodite, me, do the favor of doing go back soon, immediately. Please get me immediately back to planet Aphrodite. Daijoubu desu yo. Oh no, this is Shasho. Daijoubu desu yo. It's fine. It'll be fine, you know. Hai, indeed. Aphrodite ga tsugi no rinji teishaki desu. Hai. Aphrodite is the next emergency stopping station. Indeed. Kaete do nasaru no? So going back, how will it become? So what will happen when you get back? Ikinokori no senyu ga matteiru. So the surviving, like, warriors are waiting? Senyu would be like battle friends. Surviving battle friends are waiting. Yeah, comrades in arms, war buddies. Pairotto wa sukunai ga mada yobiki wa ikura ka aru. As for pilots, they are few, but still, as for spare equipment or spare machines, however many exist. Ooh. Yeah, a few exist. Ikuraka. So there's still a few spare machines, even though there's few pilots. Mou ichido shutsugeki suru en da. One more time must do an attack, I guess. Shutsu, like going out attack. Shutsu Keki. Oh, right. A sortie, a sally. Must do one more sortie. Iya, inochi aru no kagiri nando demo. Well, or no, life existing limit however many times. Basically, as long as I'm alive. それが俺の義務だ. That is my responsibility, duty. It's my gimu. It seems like a really odd time to put the kitty poster in the background, but there it is. あれには、この戦闘機ではとても立ち向かえない。As for against that thing, she's talking about the big ship. As for with this, or these battle machines, she's talking about their ships, very much not able to go against. So you can't use your ships against that thing. Wakatteru, I know. Kimi wa, as for you, Hoshi no Tetsuro. So Tetsuro introduces himself. So as for you, meaning like you are. Ore wa Nagoromu Junior da. As for me, I'm Nagoromu Junior. Nagoromu. As for me, I'm Nagoromu Jr. Chichioya, Oya Chichi, no, Oyaji mo, even also father, Kukan Kishidatta, was a space knight. Chikyujin nara wakaru daro. Earth person, if will understand, right? So you'll probably understand if you're an earthling. Tatoe zenmetsu o kango shite mo it's not kango. All right, let's look up that second kanji. Oh, right, Satoru. Like, I recognize this thing from Jujutsu Kaisen, of course. Kakugo. Oh, right. Oh, geez. You can tell how late it is. Kakugo. Preparation. Tatoe zemetsu o kakugo shite mo. So I guess, like, even if prepared for total annihilation, makereru to omotte ite mo, even if thinking will fail. Yeah. Even if thinking able to fail, or even thinking failing, even if prepared to be totally annihilated. Tatakawa nakareba naranai toki ga aru te koto o. It's the event of being a time that must fight. So, must fighting time existing, it's that sort of event. 同じ言葉をキャプテンハロックから聞いたこともあるはずだ. Same words from Captain Harlock, hearing event also existing ought to be. So you should have heard those words before from Captain Harlock. Aru. They do exist, meaning like I have heard them. Aru hazu. They ought to exist. Aru. They do exist. Okay. Finally, we got to do these 2 pages, and then we're we got just about the same amount of time to finish off the chapter tomorrow. Hatoe, jibun ga toro no ono ni shika. All right, finally the title of the chapter comes into play. This, I guess, is the first part of the chapter title comes in. If oneself only the acts of a praying mantis, suginaito, not exceeding, wakatitemo. Okay. Let's double check here. Toro no ono. Okay, I should have seen this sooner. Toro no ono is actually an expression. The acts of the praying mantis, a courageous but doomed existence. So even if I understand, or even if I'm understanding that it's nothing more than a courageous but doomed existence for oneself. So even if I'm just doomed to die, ware wa danko, hard determination. Yeah, determined, resolute. Ware wa danko toshite tatakao. Tatakao. Shuzoku? Shuzoku. Shuzoku da toyu ishi wa aite ni tsutawaru. As for us, determined fighting tribe, that's sort of a will. As for that, will transmit to the adversary. So even if we're doomed to die, we will inform, convey to the adversary a will that is a fighting tribe that is determined. Tatoe, kono hoshi ga zenmetsu shite mo, wareware uchu ni ikiru seimeitai wa, if this planet, even if doing destruction, so even if this planet is destroyed, we living in the earth, or living in the universe, as for life forms, as for we who are life forms living in the universe, kanawazu tomo ukete tatsu kiryoku ga aru. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Kanawazu. Oh. Okay. Without.
Oh, ha, 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 ha.
So kanawazu, kanao, meaning to wish, to have like something come true. But it also can mean to be suited. So I think that's what we actually want here. Like without being suited, receiving and standing like willpower exists. So it's like we have that, as for we life forms, etc., the willpower exists. We have the willpower to like receive and stand up, even if we aren't matched, even if we're not a match in this fight. Seibutsu dato aite ni tsutawaru hazu da. Again, we ought to convey to the adversary like we're living creatures. Living creatures with all this stuff. Okay. Sore ga ko yo. Koyo? Atoyo? You know what? Let's just look in Sakai. Grab this, append it. Kosei. Future life to come. Sore ga kosei. That thing is the future life, the life to come, posterity. 我々の This is ancestors. Shigo? Is it Shison? It might be Shison. It is Shison. Descendants. 我々の子孫のためになると信じて. Our descendants for them becoming belief. So believing in, like, I guess, in what our descendants will become. 我々の子孫のためになると信じて. That thing, future life, believing and becoming for the purposes of our descendants. ためになる. Being good for our descendants, like believing in what's going to be useful, be a benefit to our descendants. 必ず子供たちが侮られない生命体として生きることができると信じて. Without fail, children not being despised, life forms as that, living things, possibility believing in. Yeah, okay, so without fail, like our children believing that it's possible to, believing in the possibility of the event of living as life forms that aren't despised, or disdained. Okay. 我々は行く. We will go, or we will move forward. We get a very odd, like, glimpse of Mikun here. Toro no ano. Toro no ono. Again, the acts of the praying mantis, or a courageous but doomed existence. I guess that's Tetsuro saying that. So he's wrapping up his speech here, and so now Tetsuro is just sort of like letting that sink in. He mentions that phrase again that he did at the beginning, which was the courageous but doomed existence, and maybe this is Meituru. 人間にとっては, as humans, 大型の動物にとっては, as for being like large-sized creatures, 取るに足らない小さなカマキリの斧. Kamakiri is like another. Yeah, it's also praying mantis. So this is like the alternative pronunciation of total. So again, toru ni, is that an expression? Toru ni taranai, taking being not sufficient. Yeah, it is. Okay. Although it's toru ni tarinai, but taranai. Okay, we'll go either way. Little importance. So a doomed but courageous existence, as for being human, as for being large-sized creatures, trivial, worthless, small, and again, kamakiri no ono, the doomed existence. Okay? Solda. So it is that way, meaning that's right. Okay, interesting. Daga, however, tatekau ishi wa mirai e kyōdai na mono to shite tsutawaru. However, as for the will of fighting, as for the will to fight, to the future will transmit that huge thing. As for the will to fight towards the future, as a giant thing will transmit. Okay? Going to transmit towards the future the will to fight as a giant thing. Or like an important thing. Ishi mo kiryoku mo nai semeitai ni mirai wa nai. Will, and even vitality, not existing life forms, to that, as for future, does not exist. So a future, there's no future for life forms that have no will or no vitality, no drive, no energy. Kimi mo kujikeru na. You also don't be crushed. This kujikeru we've seen a lot, which is like don't be broken, don't be crushed. He's got tears in his eyes. Negawakuba? Negawakuba. Yeah, negai. Negawakuba. If wish, skoshi no aida demo. Even for a small interval, it's fine. E. Negawakuba, skoshi aida demo e. Warawara no koto o oboete oite kure chikyu no shounen yo. Our events, do the favor of remembering Earth Boy. So Earth Lad, like, remember us well, even if it's just for a little period. I guess Negawakuba. Yeah, okay, that's more like a set phrase, meaning like I pray. I wish, even a small amount, even a small period is good, that if you would do the favor of remembering things about us, remember us, and again, oite, like on purpose.
Hello there.
Earth Lad. Okay. Okay, Canon now is saying Koho no Ogata kan. So the rear directions giant ship, large-scale ship, is doing increase of speed? Zolsoku? Or Solsoku? No. Yeah, it should be Zol. Huh. That's weird. Okay, well, let me Oh, okay. Well, I would have said sokudo, or again, zol sokushite, doing an increase of speed, And Sekkin shite kimasu, and it's approaching. It's coming closer. Ororon. Ororon. Which is just, I think, like going, oh my, gracious me. Ororon. Okay, wow. It took forever to get through those 2 pages. However, that was quite the speech. That's where we're going to pause. We still have like another 20 pages to go. It's going to be about that long to finish it off, but we need to stop here. We've been going about an hour. So the ship is approaching. Who knows what's going to happen? We still have a ways to go. What are we going to see? We'll find out next time. All right. Woo. That was long. Did we see Shura no Namida? Yeah, okay. We haven't seen Shura no Namida. Okay, well, hey, wow. That went way longer than I thought. We're fine. So, let's go find someone to raid. All right, the inimitable Porkback Bat is on. Thank you, everyone, for hanging out. As always, I hope you have a spectacular rest of your weekend here. Have a good one. We're going to go raid Pork. He's playing Dragon Quest something. 9 still? Is it 9? Nope, he's on 11. A little dyslexia there. XI. Dragon Quest 11. Okay. Have a good one. Thank you, everyone, again. Stay safe, stay well. We will be streaming tomorrow. We'll be doing, we'll be working on our block here. I think we can clean off the rest of this. I'm not going to have time to like do a test print probably until the weekend after. We'll see. Next week is going to be really busy. I'll post the schedule in Discord. Tuesday is probably going to be hard, but don't forget. So Thursday is a holiday in the US. It's Juneteenth. And I'm probably going to take Friday off, but we'll see. But we're going to be participating in a craft raid train with Binge Bear. Binge Bear has set up stuff for Pride Month. We're going to be participating in that. It's supporting the Trevor Project and all that. So stay tuned for that. I'll post that again in Discord. We'll probably be doing some crafting stuff, some special crafting stuff during the raid times. It's like 2-hour blocks. We're doing at least 2 sessions. So anyway, that's enough. We got to get over to the raid. Let's go raid Pork. I will see you over there. Bye for now.